Hey, hey, cool kids. It's me, Uncle Bucket. Today we're streaming. Yeah, yeah, It's stream night. Yeah, streaming some more Danganronpa. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, yeah. I'm just waiting for Beth. Let me go get some water. Hold on. Let me put back on the music. Oh wait, hold on. ASMR bucket is the worst bucket? Look, I know this microphone ain't good, but if you hit ASMR bucket, I guess you'll get some more ASMR bucket. Hey, Buggy boy. How you doing tonight, Buggy boy? I'm gonna give you some metal tinging, some metal tinging ASMR. Soothes the soul. Yeah, you like that, don't you? this is God, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. At least I'm not tired. What? Do you want some actual ASMR? Hold on, I'll give you some ASMR. Is this soothing for you, Bug? Do you like this? Anyways, what's up? ASMR stream? I am not doing an ASMR stream with this crappy gaming mic. That was uncomfortable on so many levels. Well, mission accomplished. Hold on, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so do not judge me for not figuring out anything about the trial yesterday, because I was gone mentally, alright? I was so tired. I was exhausted, and I don't know why. At 1 in the morning. Which sounds normal for an average human being, but I'm Braden Puckett, okay? I go to sleep on weekends at like 2 in the morning, okay? Every weekend I stream until at least 2 in the morning. So, it's normal for me. I don't know. I guess yesterday, I guess it was a long day at school. I don't know. I triple dog dare you to watch 5-minute crafts video on how to make a spoon without a spoon. What? No, no, no. I gotta check this out now. What? What is this? Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about the video where the? No, 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 no. I don't know. What is this? turning a spoon into a spoon with a hammer. That's the video I was thinking about. Is that what you're referring to? You mean this one?
I'm gonna lay you out. Wouldn't Sam Hill? Gotcha. Now that's how it's done.
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that next video. You didn't see anything. Okay, let's get back on. Let's get back on topic. Okay. Do not blame me for not figuring out anything from that trial, because I was just too exhausted, alright? But we're going to take a second look at all the truth bullets, because I saved before the trial, and that's the most recent save. Hold on, let me close Discord. We're going to take a second look at it, and I'm going to see if I can piece it together. I didn't take a single second to think about the case. I was just moving along with the flow of the story. I just wanted to get to the class trial already, because that was a long investigation. Let me just make sure OBS is capturing all of this. Okay, we're good. God, I was so tired last night, but this should be a better night. Even if I start getting tired, I guess I'll just, I don't know, drink some coffee. Because I want to be awake for this. Alright. I think we're good, right? Do I need to set my skills again? Oh, I do! Crap! Alright. I have to go buy a skill again. What did I get last time? Wasn't it Lost in Thought? No. Algorithm. Yeah, it was this. Nope. Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up, Monokuma. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Alright. We're also going to include details that aren't the truth bullets, but I just want to run through this real quick. Alright. Nigamaru Nidai. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered a cause of death. Despite the fact his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they were separated due to the severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. It should be noted that at this point we know, okay, we pretty much know that Strawberry and Grape House are not connected in the way that we think they are. We think they are. You know, it's not like the map that we've drawn out where it's a tower in the middle and then like it transitions between them. That being said, I don't really understand how that tower works, okay? Because if the elevator... Alright, hold on. I'm about to... Can I pull out MS Paint on this? I'm going to draw like a rough... Can OBS capture that? I wonder if I can do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to whip out MS Paint and I'm going to draw like a rough draft of what I think the map is. Display capture. Can I just do an EXE, dude? Just want to do an EXE. A window. Can I do a window, please? Can I just do... Okay, there we go. Paint. Oh, I can do it. Okay, there I go. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna bother with resizing the window, so I'm just gonna kind of like compress this a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just, for you guys, let me zoom in on this. What I got going on here. Is that good? All right. I'm gonna just deal with that. All right. Um. All right. I'm gonna draw this with a mouse. So we already know what the We already know what we think the place looks like. It's like, here's Grape House. Here's the tower. Here's the tower. Okay, okay. Let's be a little bit. Let's be a little bit more um neat with this as much as I can. Drawing with a mouse is really hard. Okay, just shut up. Just shut up. Okay, here's Grape House. Here's Strawberry House. Here's the tower in the middle. That's what we think it looks like, right? Well, come on. How how do I start new? Okay, there we go. No. All right. Where rather how it really is that if Grape House is, oh my god, what is this brush? No, no, go back. No. Okay, if Grape I suck at this so bad. Oh my god. Okay. If Grape House is here, right? And here's a tower, but here's where the elevator is, right? If the elevator is spinning 180 degrees, right? That would mean that Strawberry House is like this, right? This is embarrassing. This is pathetic. My god. Drawing with a mouse sucks. It's not just me, right? I hope you can decipher this like child drawing here. But anyways, so here's what we got so far. Um, so here's Grape House. Here's the elevator. And here's the stairs over here. I don't know. I don't know. All right. And then here's the hallway leading to the tower, right? But if the elevators are here and is spinning 180 degrees, according to the compass that Kazuichi used, that would mean that yeah, this is accurate right here. But that begs the question: how do the same objects that are in both of the towers transfer? And also, wasn't Nikamaru like rearranged? Wasn't he? Wasn't he like rearranged in when the towers like swapped or whatever they did? Because Kazuichi tore him apart for an autopsy on a robot. But when we went to the Strawberry House, to the tower, the Strawberry Tower, it was like everything was set back to default. What do you think I learned photo? Hey, look, I have a certification in Photoshop too. Doesn't mean I can draw well with a mouse. Like I don't really understand. Also, can we acknowledge because the game barely acknowledged it. Like Hajime said something, and then like Nagito acknowledged what he said, and then they just moved on from it. How did Nagito get into the room with the telephone in the Grape House? Did he teleport? Like, was that a joke, or did he actually teleport? Because he literally came out of nowhere, but I thought it was because of how Danganronpa works. Like, characters just kind of pop up like a pop-up book. Like, did he actually teleport? I don't know. There's a lot that we don't know, but we're not. I don't know. I don't think we can decipher what exactly is going on with Nagito, or what the ultimate weapon is, or what we saw out the window. I don't think we can only speculate, but I doubt there's any evidence that we can use for us to figure that out on our own. It's just kind of whatever. Alright, the wire. Nikamaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. See, there's multiple ways this could go. Okay, there's multiple ways this murder could go, alright? What I'm thinking is that maybe somebody... I don't know. I actually can't come up with a clear answer to explain everything. All I can think is... Look, he's tied up, but he also has the button on the back of his head to switch him off, right? Why would you need to do both, right? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Tying him up would disable him, leaving you to kill him, right? But what would be the point of that if you can just shut him off, alright? And if you do have... And if you already have him timed up, why would you shut him off in the first place, right? What was that? What was with that column that fell over? Why is there blood on it? Why is there rubble under Nikamaru? Where was Nikamaru going? Wasn't it like Kazuo? No, it was Fuyuhiko that saw Nikamaru leaving at like what, 5 o'clock, and then we heard the rumble at 5:30, and then we rushed. No wait, no, we didn't rush there. We heard the big bang at 5:30. I'm assuming that's when Nikamaru died? Question mark. And then at 7. I go running to the tower, and then I find Nikamaru's body. None of this makes sense at all, okay? I don't get it. There's also, remember, we gotta speculate, what if it's a suicide? Because, well, no. The question is, why the heck would it... No, wait a minute, why am I considering that evidence? Why am I considering that, like, how the first game went as evidence? No, that doesn't even make sense. Why would the murders all follow the exact same way? It's not like anybody... I'm assuming nobody here knows about anything from the first killing game, right? Why would they follow the same pattern? Doesn't even make any practical sense. So no, I'm not going to consider that evidence. Maybe it is a suicide. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. I don't know. Does this make sense at all? Yeah, we already established he has the button. Oil flowing out of Nikamaru's body, and majority of it came out of his fatal head wound. Yeah, tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even 2 people couldn't budge it. Okay, the new looking hammer, aka what I thought was the weapon, but I guess not the weapon? I don't know. Norm's hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. Yeah, I mean, it is clean, so maybe it's not the murder weapon. But what else could it be? Like, all I could think was, oh, what if it's a pillar? But, like, the only person who can pick up the pillar is Nikamaru. What did Nikamaru do? Just pick it up over his head and drop it? That doesn't make sense. Chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back grape tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the strawberry hall. Alright. So that's got to have something to do with what Nagito did, like some weird teleportation or whatever he did to get from point A to point B. Alright? This can't be real. This can't be a reality we are living in, right? He's got to use like some magic, or like we're all being brainwashed right here. That's why this whole building is weird, and how all the walls and the floors are covered in the logos, and how we can't seem to find an exit, right? Like, how do we even get in here? What if it's all just fake? That's my small theory right here, is that this is all just fake. And Nagito discovered the ability to use the Matrix to his advantage. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. Kane heard a rumbling noise around 5:30 a.m. So did Fuyuhiko. Okay, the rubble under his body. Wait, what did I say? There were no fragments on top of his body. Yeah. Oh crap, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nikamaru. Yeah, okay, we already established that. If the hammer was used to beat the crap out of him, would it still be new looking? Yeah? Well, no, it wouldn't. Okay, It would have blood on it. You're right. Yeah, yeah, I already established that, though. Yeah, that's what I said. It would... Of course, it's not the murder weapon. I guess that makes sense because it's completely clean. But the question is, what is the murder weapon, then? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. 5:30 a.m., the alarm at the wall clock in the lounge of Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge and, by coincidence, and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. No, it made sure to mention that Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge. Okay, these are important details. I have learned from my mistakes. These are all important details. After being alerted by the sound, however, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Don't know how Nagito didn't hear it. That's apparently an important detail. I don't know why. Okay. Contact elevator U was used to move between both houses and was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House? Yeah, but I don't even know how they're getting from point A to point B at all, so does it... Okay. You would have to go through the Final Dead game, or whatever it's called. I can never seem to remember the name. So, and that's in the Strawberry House, right? You would have to go through there, do whatever Nagito did to get to the Grape House, right? Did Nagito even teleport? We still haven't established that. They fixed the elevator, right? But so, did they fix the elevator and Nagito just rushed to the room we were at? Or did he actually teleport? None of this makes sense. Why would the game acknowledge that? I don't know. I can't figure it out. None of this makes sense, dude. You think everything that's coming out of my mouth right now doesn't make sense? I can't figure it out. I don't think Bug can figure it out. Maybe he knows something, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. I don't know. I don't care. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm assuming you would have to go through that room in the Strawberry House to get to the Grape House, other than actually using the elevator. So, if the last... So, for the killer to use the elevator and go to the Grape House, that would mean they would have to be in the Grape House when I woke up while the elevator is broken. That would mean it's one of the female students, right? I don't know. I don't even think I said that sentence right. I don't know if you guys even understood that. I can't wrap my head around this. None of this makes sense. What the heck is going on right now? The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower is broken. Nagito's sudden appearance. Okay, so it's real. Okay, so it's not just a joke. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Okay, so that supports what I was saying earlier. By the way, as you notice, I never went on Discord and thought all of this through. But then again, even if I took the time to think all of this through, I don't think I would have came up with anything. Okay, the Mikon murder is completely different from this. Okay, this is involving some necromancy. I don't know what Nagito did to get to where we were in the Grape House. Okay, I do not know, but he did. Okay, this isn't a practical murder. Okay, this is actual Matrix fourth wall breaking chaos. Everything about this is chaos. I can't even. I've lost all vocabulary. I can't even make a comparison. I'm speechless. I'm dumbfounded, flabbergasted. Kazuichi's account, apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while inside the contact elevator. We already established that. Alright, so this is important. Nigamaro's used his alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's alarms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Why though? Why? Yeah, it's the same thing. The clock in Nigamaro's chest receives radio waves and fixed intervals and will automatically adjust itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even set the time. Broken doorknob. Okay, I don't know what the significance of this doorknob. I mean, it was broken off of the Strawberry Tower's grape door, but I don't really know what that means. Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base were pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to the door. Strange feeling? Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, and the oil stains, and even the disambled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Oh, I thought they were different. Never mind then. Exactly the same. Alright. So I don't know. What's the murder weapon here? All I can think is the pillar. All I can think is the pillar.
During the class trial.
Alright, we can skip all this. We've already been through all this. All those sound effects. It's a whole orchestra of sound effects right now. Alright. Take note of my hyphens going through the first debate. After you get past that, I'll shut up until you look desperate. Alright. Broken doorknob wire, filler fragments, chain, Yogi hammer. Alright. So I guess I have to prove that it wasn't the hammer? Yeah.
The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
How did I figure that out? See, I told you, I was just so tired last night. I forgot.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Yeah, I was supposed to just prove that. Duh. I knew that the hammer wasn't a murder weapon, but I couldn't figure out what I was even supposed to do in the game. I was that tired. Okay, we're good now, okay?
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil
Just shut
was
up. Don't
flowing
judge
from
me, okay?
Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru,
Yeah.
But that hammer was clean.
Well, yeah, but the killer might.
Why?
Well, obviously.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Exactly. Yes.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Oh, let me hear it, let me hear it, let me put that at max volume. Let me hear it, let me hear it.
Baby gangster?
Baby gangster! Can we get a round of applause for Baby Gangsta? I can't get enough of that. Baby Gangsta.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, sure you were. Oh, sure you were.
Maybe
Yeah,
you guys
really.
mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
I don't know, dude.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential
What did
weapon.
the pillar just, oops, kind of just tip over while Nekomaru was laying there? But there's multiple blows to his body, right? But if it wasn't the hammer, and yet there's multiple blows, but it wasn't the pillar, then what the heck was it?
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Hey, that strike didn't count, okay? Again, we need an excuse for last night, okay?
If it doesn't have oil on it,
It's not the
it's
weapon.
not the weapon.
So whatever has oil on it
So
must be the
whatever
weapon,
has
right?
oil on it
Yeah, the
must be
pillar,
weapon,
but the
right?
how could it be the pillar? How could it be the pillar? How?
the only thing with oil on it.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered.
Akane, wasn't it you and me who established earlier that it couldn't be the weapon because you couldn't pick it up?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
And also, nobody could pick up the pillar, Gundam.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible
Yes,
to wield it.
exactly.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yeah.
One dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru.
Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he...
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
But how would you go about doing that?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
I think Nekomaru took one for the team. Well, yet again, alright? But, like, okay, look, I will play with this theory that it was a suicide. But that begs the question, how the heck did he do it? How did he do it? None of this makes sense. If it was a suicide, how did he do it? I don't know.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
That word, suicide. The fourth murder of killing school. Yeah. There's no way Nikamaro would have committed suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar,
Baby
then there's no
gangsta.
other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
How? Just knocking it over?
Huh?
Yes, for reals.
Reminds you of Danganronpa 1 where Byakuya was like, "No, I am not effing you with you right now. I'm telling you the truth." That's such an awesome quote.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Here she goes! Oh, it just means I get to play more game. Alright. That's disappointing. Pillar fragments?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably, considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
Alright. What can I disprove here?
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar
Tipping
over?
Well,
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
if he tipped the pillar over and it landed on Nikamaro, why is the rubble? Okay.
Considering it probably exerted.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
Oh, maybe I can do an absorb bullet here.
With it is,
What about tipping the pillar
Yeah,
over?
yeah.
They aimed right for his...
even I could probably, considering the pillar's weight.
Maybe I can do
Probably
an
exert-
absorb bullet here.
Sonia! I'm getting hella
Okay.
excited!
Okay, hold on.
There's no need to lift...
Just humor me for a second.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh no!
Aimed right for his...
No!
Considering the pillar's
I got this, okay? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this.
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift...
Let me not make the same mistake
What about
twice.
tipping the pillar over?
No? Alright. I was wrong.
Damn it!
Could you have tipped it over with... I mean, if it was... Things can be heavy enough where you can't tip it over. I know that. But then again, this is Nikamaro we're talking about. Duh, never mind. Yeah, this Nikamaro could have tipped it over, but like... The rubble, though. The rubble! Pillar fragments.
was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No! Oh my god, did I see... No! Come on. Yes! Okay, I saved
No,
it.
that's wrong.
I mean, that was the
Nikamaro was
obvious
crushed
one,
by
but I
the
wanted
pillar.
to try the other one.
And there should have been fragments on top of his...
Huh?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Yeah, we need as much input from Nagito as we can get, okay?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I
Please,
shall ask you,
enlighten me.
what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Please don't start off the rant right now. Don't give us a lecture, just tell us. Just answer a stinking question, dude.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? Why did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you.
Yes,
So I guess I should lend
Yes,
a hand.
yes, please. Oh, look at the cross. Look at the cross in Mikon's portrait.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Wow. Character development, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Yes, and I'm not gonna tell you, because I'm Nagito Kamede. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Of course I know. But I'm
Kameda.
pretty sure everyone
Is that
else has
Is it
seen
Kameda?
it, you
I
know?
don't know.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam is the ultimate weapon, I agree. Him and his 4 Dark Davids of Destruction. He summons those things like they're Chaos Emeralds. He's unstoppable, okay? He is an ungodly force.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from
Yeah.
the chaos with the
Yeah, just
sword
let him
of
speak for
victory.
himself here.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
It'd be funny if Nagito just said, yep, he's right.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your
Thank you!
full dark
Thank you!
force of
Sonya's
destruction.
playing along with it.
I see.
Oh, so Gundam is a real human being inside of that shell of his. He has feelings. He's getting a little blushy from Sonya.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Shut up, Kazuichi, you're just jealous.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yes, thank you for doing this at the beginning of the trial. I'm so glad we didn't do this in the middle of the end.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh yeah, we gotta acknowledge this too.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Great observation, Sonya.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Nagito just comes in. False.
It is
No, that's
undeniable
wrong.
that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss
Simp,
Sonya's
simp.
beautiful voice
Kazuichi's a simp.
Faux show.
Faux
Also,
show.
this matter to your discretion.
Nagito, do you object? Come on, dude.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonya.
In truth, are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What the heck are you
Hajime, I
talking about?
won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
He's a simp!
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like, look, if it is, then see?
That means it's so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Thank you, Nagito.
Does
Thank
that
you.
mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oops, I said
The
too
floor
much.
didn't
I know that
rotate.
one.
Then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Oh no. Whoa! What is that hand, Sonya?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Why? Well, what about the pillar, dude? Bam, bam. Entire argument just destroyed. No minigame, no nothing. I just destroyed her argument with one question immediately. What about the pillar then? What about the pillar?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Why would he do that?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Sonya? Sonya, your argument is so weak, dude.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Wait, crap. Was the oil on the floor moved as well? No, the oil's still there. Everything's still there. Right? Quote the truth bullet. The placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Everything looks the same. So how is I mean, I know she's wrong, but like, how did I disprove this?
Could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
The truth bullet doesn't mention anything that's different, though. Look, the hammer's still there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Monokuma
Oh, I'm
is
such an idiot.
surprisingly strong,
Oh my god.
wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? No? What about the chains, though? What about the chains? How do you explain the chains?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
How am I wrong about that?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
Oh, broken doorknob. Ooh,
wielding
I
the
could use
power
that.
of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No? How am I wrong here? What?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
What? Okay, hold
Monokuma
on,
is
hold on.
surprisingly strong,
Okay, I'm just gonna hold
wielding
on.
the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, every could have moved it all, easy as pie.
No. What's no? Okay, how am I wrong here? What am I missing here? No, I just want a second. I just want a second to look at the bullets here, dude. Please, no. The doorknob.
Monokuma is surprisingly
Doorknob.
strong,
No.
wielding the power
It
of the
doesn't make
futuristic
sense.
Robo-
It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. This whole game doesn't make sense. I know she's wrong, but like, how do I disprove it? Broken doorknob,
The
wire,
pillar, the body,
oil on the
everything at
floor,
crime scene?
tipped over pillar.
He could have moved it all
No
easy as
camera.
pie.
Hint available. Give me hint. Give me hint. Give me hint, bug. Give me hint. Give me hint. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Come on, bug. Give me the hint. I'm relying on you here.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all easy as pie.
No, wait a minute. Duh. No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic
No.
Robo-Bear.
No, 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 no,
The
no.
pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No? Still no? What am I doing wrong here? Give me hint, bug, please. Hold on, is YouTube chat broken? No, it's not. Please, I'm begging you, give me a hint. Give me a hint. How am I wrong here? Blue.
Crap!
Oh yeah, you can't move oil. You can't do
You
that.
have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic
You can't do
Robo-Bear.
that. Duh.
The pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to
But am I
get
really
those
wrong
looks.
about everything? Well, I mean, I guess he can technically do it. It's physically possible.
Moving the body
But
and
like a
pillar
liquid,
is
you can't do
possible.
that.
But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I mean, yeah, it's theoretically possible. Duh. Yeah, you're right. How did I? God, when you're panicking and you're in the moment, your rational thinking is lessened. It's suppressed, and it's hard to like think things through when you're constantly trying to slash words on a screen. Okay, it doesn't give you a second to breathe. I kept forgetting what all the truth bullets I had were.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his
Or
body moved
truth
too.
swords, or whatever they're called.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Hey, why didn't we okay, I said this before. Why didn't we try putting a person in the tower and then pressing the button?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving
Hold
the
on.
handbook I left on the tower.
Hold on, there's a spider on my wall. There's a spider on my wall. I want to check this baby out. Look at him. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's moving so slow. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. Buddy, what you doing? I'm not really scared of spiders, so I'm just kind of checking him out. What are you doing? He's up too high. I can't really get him. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a spider friend. What should we name him? What should we name him? Why should we name him? We'll have a third party involved in this stream. What should I name my spider here? I'll call him like I'll call him I'll call him Ted. I'll call him something like stupid, basic. I don't know. I'll call him Ted. Ted the spider. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ted the spider here. There he do be. Ted's gonna help us out with the case.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Nagito.
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything.
Yeah.
I need.
Give me something
it's
fun
also
to do.
important for me because it will help me determine something.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Ooh!
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Show us.
See?
Show us.
This is it.
Show us. And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Where is this? Where are we right now?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Crap. There's no building behind it.
Here.
Yeah. I just couldn't find a way to
The
explain that.
funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
What else is there? I don't know. How about where the heck is this? How's that for you? What the heck is this place?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. I knew what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm right. Yeah.
Then this is definitely strange.
Yeah. Ignoring the trees. I guess it makes sense.
This
I
photo
mean, it's a
doesn't
big
look like it
island.
was taken from the first
I'm
floor.
just under the assumption that
And
everything's
suggests it was
tropical
taken
and like
from higher up.
mountainous. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
That's right.
That.
Good call.
Good call,
In
me.
summary,
Good
this
job
is the truth
figuring that out,
contained in this
me.
photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No, you idiot. What?
From this point on, do your own thinking.
Thank you.
Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
It means it's a two-story building. One's the top of the other, right? It's run time, baby. Oh crap, where'd that come from? What? Okay, I need to slow down. Hold on. Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. Yes. I mean, are they on their own individual house? I don't know. But yeah, they exist. Oh, I see what the game's doing. It's pulling japes on me now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building, two different buildings. Same building. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, Jesus Christ. How much Strawberry House? Vertically. 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 Yes. That's what it is. So I was right.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one six-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Oh, I meant above. Duh. I meant above.
I see! On top of Grape House.
I meant to hit above.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never
Oh,
expected
snap.
that the two houses were connected
Oh,
vertically.
snappity snap. So you never mind's mind has been blown.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different
Yeah, I was about to
shapes.
say the same thing.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided.
Yeah, I
right?
was about to say the same thing.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Oh, and it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kumud? Kumud. Okay.
Don't you think a
You gonna
building
trademark that,
full of so
Monokuma?
many
You still proud of that?
surprises totally
That was real
deserves to
clever,
be called
Monokuma.
a
Ha ha ha
fun
ha! I'm so that was so funny, hilarious. Ha 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 ha! You get an award for that, Monokuma.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Am I the only one who wants to hear Sonya say the N-word? What? 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 Bug? Bug? What? What did you just say? Bug? Bug? What? No, what? Bug, am I? Am I gonna? But. I'm gonna shame you for that for the rest of the stream. What? What is wrong? What? Yeah, you're the only one.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a
Oh
flash.
boy, this is your one moment of redemption, Kazuichi. Don't mess this up, okay?
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she
You got this.
notices me.
You got this, champ. You got this. Go all out. Now watch me as I destroy his argument into pieces.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dummy.
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy.
No.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I was gonna use oil as a truth bullet, but I guess I can't.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
No! No, I got this. No, I was wrong? Alright.
Damn it!
God,
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy!
No, no. No, what am I doing? No, 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 no. I gotta think of this through. I gotta think of this through.
I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up.
One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You.
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Alright, hold on. Let me think of this. Tipped over pillar. Chain.
And hurry up.
Broken doorknob. Strange feeling. Everything is the exact same. How would they even get the parts in the middle to make a dummy? Second of all, how would they get everything exactly the same? Like, this is easily disputable, but, like, with what I have, how do I say that, you know? This is just too absurd. But how do I say that in the way the game wants me to?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
What? No, dude, no! That's not how it...
Shut up,
Oh
just
my
pick
god.
one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I say this? That's not possible. That's not possible. It's not possible.
And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies
Okay,
in one of the
I don't
towers
know. How do I... How...
was actually a dummy.
How?
You mean a
No.
fake body?
No.
Nekomaru died with
Can
it
I
should be
just...
possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair. You
Can I
so
ju-
which
can
one-
I ju-
Shut up. Just
can-
pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up. One of the bodies was actually a dummy. No, that's wrong.
Yes, I got it.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And right up until that moment, you were disassembling Neko. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his...
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Alright, who do we have so far on our suspect list? Alright. Gundam. Not Kazuichi. Well, I mean... Okay, you know what? For the sake of convenience, let's just say not Kazuichi. Alright. So we have Gundam. Nikimaru, who committed suicide. Possibility. Fuyuhiko. Though I doubt it. Akane. Sonia. And yeah, that's it. And I'm not including Chiaki. Chiaki couldn't have done it. I highly doubt Chiaki. So who? So that's Gundam, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and then Nikimaru.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that?
Yeah, I was thinking it was an elevator. I was just thinking it was an elevator.
Building?
It's an elevator. It's an elevator. 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 It's an elevator. Oh wait, was that a V? Aw, crap. Ah, crap.
must be talking about an elevator.
An elevator? What? No way!
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
They're fake doors.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Well, one thing that all of these have in common, they're all on the floor. They're all Nigamaru's parts. They're all heavy. They're all huge. Heavy. I mean, Oh. Oh! Oh, I'm dead! Okay. Okay, well, I didn't think that would take a huge chunk of my health. Well, I guess we all die now.
We will never
No,
give
that's
up.
wrong! Wait for my health to fill up.
You must.
No, my god. No, just skip through it all. See, what I was thinking was the doors are attached to the wall, like they're inside the wall. So, when they ascend and descend, they never collide with the wall. Like, they're just in the wall. And the ones on the other side are always fake doors. What do they have in common? Alright, let me not panic here. All huge? No. They were all heavy? No. Nigamaru's parts? They were all on the floor. Yeah.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the and
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If the reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Oh, I'm jumping to conclusions. I need to slow down. Only the floor moves.
I see.
Yeah, I see. I had that in my mind first.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
I need to stop changing my... I need to stop doubting myself.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
Yeah, obviously. What? Yeah! Duh! Wait, what? Did you guys not know that?
That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
What? The diagram literally oh yeah, I forgot not everybody is seeing a diagram and they're just showing it to the player. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. That's kind of how it works.
Which means on the
Oh
first
my
floor of
god,
Grape Tower,
that's so
the door on the far
okay,
back wall had a
whatever.
Strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but They're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What? Huh?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless joke.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Yeah, okay, so I wanted to say this. Alright. So, if for whatever reason... Okay. The door in the Strawberry Hall was broken, right? And not only that, but there's a chain on the back door in Grape Tower, right? So, is the killer aware of the structure of the building or not? Like, are they aware, or are they just being extra cautious? Like, I have to really think about this.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower
Okay, so they
as
didn't know the
possible.
structure.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with
Okay,
the
so never mind, they're
so
aware.
we wouldn't find out about the secret of the
Alright,
fire.
never mind then.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Let me see something.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
So, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Yeah, because they said, oh, it feels like it's not even moving or elevating. And what about like if it's rotating 180 degrees and they're both on top of each other? Why? Okay, why would they need to rotate if they're on top of each other? Wait a minute. Why would they need to? Oh right, duh. Wait, never mind. Oh, because the towers are okay. Never mind. Duh. That was a stupid question. I get it now.
If that elevator moves vertically, then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Really? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
But, does this reflect reality?
No, wait, no, I was right. Never mind. Duh. Okay. I need to stop doubting myself.
Inside Grape House, Great Hall.
Yeah.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when you're back.
Wait a minute. If it's rotating 180 degrees, then
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
okay. It's rotating 180 degrees so that the towers look like they're on opposite sides, right? Yeah. So that begs the question. If they are stacked vertically, right? I don't think they've mentioned this. If they're stacked vertically, right? Like, what size of the hexagonal building is the Strawberry House? This doesn't make sense. I'm trying to picture this in my mind. Something feels weird here. The compass. Kazuichi's account. Kazuichi's account. Maybe I'm just thinking about this too hard. That's probably what it is. I'm thinking about this too hard.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, never mind.
if the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not
However, if the contact the towers are in.
which means you're.
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
What? Get them some matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but it's really correct. No, no! Kazuichi. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it's inside the contact elevator. Yeah, how am I wrong here?
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with
How
this
am I
iron curtain of
wrong?
teamwork?
How? How am I wrong here?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontal.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevators, the towers are in.
Which means you're.
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork? If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Where was the sound effect there?
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
That's what I was doing with the Kazuichi's account. But, oh my god, it wanted me to use a different truth bullet? Okay, I'll play by your game.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass.
That. Yeah.
Why couldn't I just use one or the other? Why couldn't I just use, like, just one of them? It had to be that specific one.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah, but it still went vertically.
It was probably following the
Oh.
building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, that's a good point.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks
Huh.
to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done.
Bro,
with the
who's
secret of the
controlling
funhouse,
you?
right?
Who's
So let's
controlling
start
this
talking about
Monokuma?
the important stuff.
I'll always ask that question. I still can't tell if someone's controlling it or if Monokuma's his own being. I think he's his own being, but I still don't understand what he is then.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my! He's so ticked off. He's so agitated.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can
He's
solve
fed up.
this simple mystery easily.
Oh, are you serious right now, Gabe? Are you asking me what an octagon is? Are you serious? Game, I'm not a wee little child, Game. I know what an octagon is.
If I recall, an octagon is...
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite no...
Oh my god. Nikito, you want to throw hands right now? Do you want to throw hands? I don't have any rebuttal. I don't have any rebuttal. Nagito woke up this morning and chose violence.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Octagon? 8 glorious sides and 8 glorious angles. Come check it out. Wait, what? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I was so focused on making the Jack Black impression. What am I doing here? This has 6 sides.
Crap!
This is 6-sided though.
Crap!
What? Okay, so I have to find an octagon? Well, there's no octagon, dude. What? There's no octagon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I die because I couldn't find the octagon in the picture with no octagon.
Crap!
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't die. Place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... Dude, I don't... Am I just gonna click... Yeah, I'm just gonna click things now. I'm just gonna click things.
Crap!
I'm clicking things now.
Crap!
I don't know what the game wants from me.
Crap!
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm serious. Game, what do you want from me? What? Okay, can you just tell me where it is, Bug? Hold on, you know what? No, I'll just pull up the walkthrough myself. I don't know. I do not know what the game wants from me. top of Grape House? The top of Grape House? Why would it be the top of Grape House? The top part of Grape House. Why? Why though? Why would it be the top part of Grape House?
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yeah, but wasn't that part of the Strawberry Building?
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of
Like, I knew where it was, right? I knew it was a concrete room, but I didn't know how to point to it.
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
How do you use it as a weapon?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh, intermission. Time for some dumb Monokuma Monomi action here.
Hiya!
What is the purpose of this? Why is this here?
Okay, everyone.
I learned nothing from this. I gained nothing from this. That was not entertaining. I am disappointed. What if I called Monokuma a not very funny person? Would that offend him?
I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more in a... my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a layback. Yee! Ah, but be careful that your batteries...
You know what? I'll be first to admit. I got it. Well, actually, I'm pretty much the last compared to everybody else in the game. Yeah, you know what? I hate Monomi so much. She's an annoying character. I don't know what she contributes. She's always just she's more of a burden to everybody else instead of helpful. She's always whining. She's always being bullied by Monokuma. She never stands up for herself. Monokuma is just a brat in of himself, but so is... But she is just like, oh my god. She's pathetically annoying. She's there for positivity, but she's just so annoying.
And just like I say each time...
Oh yeah, and don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well. Let's just press on ahead.
Yep, it's fine.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Ooh.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Good question.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Crushed by the elevator? Ooh, no. Falling?
I see.
Wow! Last second!
I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
How dare you get a problem wrong in the math test? You should all burn in the flames of hell. That would
But
that
my
would
gut is
that's what
going
Gunman would be
crazy
like
right
if he was a
now.
teacher. What do you mean you don't remember the 7th President of the United States? You should go to hell
When the
before
elevator
you
is
die.
on the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Oh, that's right. That's why we couldn't do somebody. Because a moving object. Alright.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I don't know how
When
he
the
did it.
elevator is on the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the... As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
When the elevator is on the 1st, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you... As long as there's a moving object in...
No, that's wrong.
Figure it out.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Yeah.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Unless they broke the elevator.
That's what I was about to explain. Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Ooh, that must have broke your heart, buddy. Oh. Oh.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Oh my god, I
Don't
love
be
this.
so cool. What if I start to enjoy it?
No! Oh my god, you masochist.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems
I agree.
suspicious.
I agree about the doorknob. Or not. I guess not. You should stop saying things that don't make sense and think about this more seriously. Thank you, game. Thank you. You are totally right. I should actually think about this.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I was thinking about breaking the elevator, like how they did it, but like, that's not an option here.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and...
Silence, pest.
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it as you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
And that's game over.
Crap!
That's 2 strikes now.
We will never give up!
Okay, let's think about this. Broken doorknob? Okay, look, I don't... What significance does the doorknob have anything to do with any of this? If it's a fake door, right? So what would the doorknob have to do with this? See, what I was thinking was, like I said, you would break the elevator, okay? Using some sort of knowledge, I don't know, like Kazuichi, if he's the killer. He would break the elevator, and if it's on the 2nd floor, it would, like, suddenly drop, maybe? I don't know. Yes, I would love a hint. I would love a hint, Bug. Yes, please. Thank you. I would so love a hint. How would you do it? Fun fact, doing voice spoilers for Danganronpa V3. Its demo had Yasuhiro from the first game as the first victim, a nod to DR1's beta. Huh, cool. Well, to avoid the reveal of the protagonist they let you play as. Hajime from the second game instead. Huh. That's really cool. That's really cool, actually. Wired right now. God. Wow, that's really subtle.
In the elevator.
That's really subtle.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor? The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
These aren't hints, Bug. These are just answers.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Oh my god. I didn't check the truth bullet. I could have figured that out. God, I need to remember to check the truth bullets during the case. Oh wait, would it let me? I'm not sure if it would have. No, it would have. Never mind.
That might have been where it got screwed.
God, I hate that.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode, tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Alright, you know what, Bug, I'll give it to you. I'll cut you some slack. You're right. I can't really think of anything clever.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Well, wait a minute. No, I can't. I won't cut you any slack. You didn't have to say wire or doorknob. You could have said something about how the murder went up. Well, I guess you don't know. You're just looking up the guide, and it doesn't really explain to you the story. So I guess you didn't really know. Never mind.
Too easy.
Oh God, this again.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. What? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru...
The sleep button in the back of his head puts him to sleep, right? Well, if he has his alarm set to 7:30 and he wakes up at 7:30, wouldn't that make him wake up? And then he tries to get up, all right, then falls and then dies, right? Which is why we heard the rumbling at 7:30? Question mark? I don't know. No, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Oh, was it right?
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, wow, I was right.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down?
I was right.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because oh, he broke the he damaged the doorknob.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Wow, I think he's a little
Isn't that
self-depreciating
right,
here.
Miss
Oh,
Sonia?
nope, nope, nope,
If I'm a
nope,
fucking
nope.
pig,
I
you can say
immediately
so.
take back what I said. I am not finishing that sentence. I am completely wrong. I should never give any Kazuichi any consideration ever again at all. Okay? My god, this man has a mental illness.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
I love how quickly I changed my mind.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside
Oh my
down.
god.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
I
And
agree.
what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
It means all the clocks are 2 hours behind.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Or maybe not 2 hours, it's just behind, at least. But I think it's 2 hours, right? Wasn't it like 5:30?
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30?
The Rumble was at
when you went to the
5:30, right?
tower At 7.
Hold on. Yeah, rumbling noise at 5:30, right? And the clock on Nekomaru is set to 7:30, so they're all 2 hours behind. Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that.
His time of death and the time. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
All right, which was it? Which truth bullet was it that said that you can't do that? Was it the radio clock one? Yeah. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right. Never mind then.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Oh, is it runtime again? Oh, yes it is. It's time again. Oh, crap. Okay. Where did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time in the building. The murder happened. Oh, okay, never mind then. What? I went through the floor! You saw that, right? Okay, look, it showed that I was above it, but I went through it. Am I wrong? It showed that I was above it. Oh, crap. Oh, my God, please don't do this to me. I gotta make that jump. I gotta make that jump. Look, it did it again. It showed that I was above it. The layers, okay? I was not below it. I was above it, right? Oh my God. I can't believe I'm failing at this. All my hours playing Run 1 through 3 wasted. I should be ashamed of myself. All that time wasted in middle school. Which clock was tampered with? The buildings. Both? I haven't considered both. Okay, so I was right then. Because it can't be tampered with. It can't be both, because Nikomaru's clock can't be tampered with. Oh, crap! Oh, Jesus Christ. I looked down for 1 second. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I jump? It was a reflex. I am killing myself with this game. It's because I'm constantly holding the boost button. But the reason I'm doing it is because it's too slow when you don't do it. Oh. Time's up? Wait, that can happen? What? Why is there a time limit? Oh my god, are you serious? Monokuma, why would you just end the trial? Why would you just end the trial? Why is there a time limit? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Wait, is this different? Oh my god. Okay, that last one was my fault, but still. If I may, I don't think this minigame is programmed the best. I don't think it's perfect. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, you can leave for a little bit, Bug. I'm just doing this stupid mini game. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours. It's 2 hours. I already know the answer. It's 2 hours.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which is clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues I can... If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only...
I need to
rely on
find
the
what
time of death,
I
which
need to
clearly
agree
seven-
with.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that... If only I heard the sound when he...
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
For the alarms to go off so we wouldn't hear it,
The
maybe?
reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Oh, that's right! That's right! Because he knows what time it is at all times. So when it's 7 o'clock, he goes to the tower. But we don't know that because according to the clocks and all the walls, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That makes sense.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means. I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
So that's what Monokuma meant when he said we all missed it. Everybody missed it.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. This radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those
Yeah,
words.
like I just said.
Too early. He didn't even ask.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I know. I think I've gotten a large understanding on this entire case, right? But we still haven't found anything that could point to who the murderer is, right? Like, maybe it's... I still can't figure out whether or not it could only be female students or if it's all students, right? And also, we have to acknowledge that both Kazuichi and Gundam came to the room after Fuyuhiko, right? I don't know. You know what? I'll say it. So far, I've had a slight sneaking suspicion throughout this entire class trial. That's Kazuichi. I feel like it's Kazuichi, maybe. I don't know. That's just my only sneaking suspicion.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fall?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Ha!
Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
It has?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Nagito.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. He's referring to Nagito, right?
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Well, Sonia said the same thing.
However,
Yeah.
that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same
So
goes
is this
for me, too.
everybody who slept in the premium rooms?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have.
It's the rooms you were sleeping in. But I forgot what they were called. What were the rooms called? What was it, like premium suite? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the answer. I pretty much already know it in spirit, at least. So I forgot like what he called it specifically, but I can't check. I tell you, the guides for Danganronpa 2, well, actually, both Danganronpa 1 and 2 on IGN just suck. They just suck. They're so bare bones. Like, all the descriptions are in lowercase. Deluxe rooms. Alright, that's what it was. Dude, both me and Bug have the wikis open at the same time. Though I think Bug's faster than me. Because he actually has it open. Ah, crap.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your Ultimate Reserve Corps student talent?
Ultimate Reserve Corps student. Actually, what does my report card say about me? It's still question mark? Alright.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Okay. Who is it? Who doesn't have an alibi at the time? Gundam and Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi. It's not a suicide, is it? I don't know who it is.
Hold on a sec. Why does that...
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Who? What if it's Nikamaru himself? No? Alright, let's think about this. Okay, it's not Chiaki. It's not Chiaki. Apparently I can choose me if I really wanted to. Huh. It's not Nikito. And it's not Sonia, because she has an alibi as well, alright? So that leaves Kazuichi, Gundam, Kane, and Fuyuhiko. Alright? It's between Gundam and Fuyuhiko, is it not? Or, no, wait a minute. What if it's Akane? What if it's Akane? Akane wouldn't do that, would she? Would she? She wouldn't do that. Would she? Would she? Akane didn't really give an alibi, did she? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No.
Crap!
Like, I feel so rushed because of the time limit. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down and think about this. It's not Kazuichi, because why would he fix the elevator? What if it's Fuyuhiko? What if it's Gundam? What if it's Gundam? I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. Why do I have a time limit if I can just pause the game? Why didn't I just pause the game? Alright, let's think about this. Let's think. I can't think of. Doesn't. Okay, Kazuichi, right? He wouldn't, like, just fix the elevator for us unless. Because it would have been convenient if the killer. Gundam. Okay, let's consider Gundam, right? There's not really much pointing to Gundam. It really, really doesn't feel like it's Nagito. Like, that would be a weird twist, but maybe. No. What if it's Nagito? That wouldn't make sense, would it? No, because we were inside his own mind, right? It was clear that he was discovering all of this for the first time. Akane. No, we already tried Akane. That leaves Gundam. Sonia, maybe? No, Sonia said she didn't hear it, but couldn't she have been lying? But, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. It's not Akane. It's not Akane. I'm gonna look up the truth bullets for this trial. I want to see something. In case you want to see what I'm looking at here. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at 5:30. Fuyuhiko so Nikomano. Why was Fuyuhiko out though? Why was Fuyuhiko out? I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm just guessing at this point. Alright. For Gundam, okay, let's say at 7 o'clock, well, the clock shows 5 o'clock, but at 7 o'clock, Nikumaru leaves for Monokuma Tai Chi, right? Alright. That leaves... That means from then to until 5:30, anybody could have set up that entire crime scene. You know, they put Nikumaru into sleep mode, tied him up in an elevator, and waited for the alarm clock to go off, right? That doesn't mean they had to be there for when the alarm sounded, right? Which means it could be Gundam, Kazuichi, or Fuyuhiko, right? They don't have to be there when the alarm went off for Nikumaru. Right? Am I wrong? They shouldn't. Not to mention that at that point, okay, it was on Grape Blast, right? It was on Grape. That's where the elevator was left. It was broken. The button for Strawberry was broken. And so it'd have to be one of the female students. But if it's not Akane, it's not me and it's not she. Well, then wouldn't that leave Sonia? No? Oh my god! What is it? Who is it? Oh my god! Okay, I seriously need to think about this. Why didn't I have another... Oh my god. No, there needs to be more than that. There needs more substantiating evidence to point to Sonia. Why? No, wait, no, no, because okay, isn't there that shaft for like Nagito found in the octagon room. So couldn't they have just gone back to strawberries with that? Well, crap. Well, that still leaves 3 people: Kazuichi, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko. Didn't we already try? Did we already try Kazuichi? No, we didn't. But we cleared him because it would be too convenient if, like, he couldn't fix the elevator. So wouldn't that leave Fuyuhiko and Gundam? Is that literally that's the only 2 people we haven't tried, right? Other than Nagito, but could it have been Nagito? Could it have been Nagito? Oh my god, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something here that points directly onto who it is, okay? Somebody broke the elevator door. Fuyuhiko was out at 5 a.m., and that's the only thing that can point to him, right? For Kazuichi and Gundam, there's like nothing. There's nothing that points to them. What if it's Chiaki? But there's like nothing that points at Chiaki. Hint: mobile suit? Oh my god. No. How? 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 There's nothing that points to him. There's nothing here that points to him, is there? There's nothing here that could point to Gundam specifically. Right? 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 Is there? Gundam? My boy? My boy Gundam Tanaka? No. What?
You're the only one!
Is he the only one?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
The Poetic Master? The Baron of Hell? The bearer of the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? Gundam? Gundam Tanaka? No, 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 no.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Was he sleeping in one of the rooms too? How did I completely forget that meat detail? It's not like one of the truth bullets told me that. Well, of course, if he was in one of the deluxe suites, the deluxe rooms, and he somehow heard the noise, that's impossible. That is impossible. But I completely forgot about that detail that went right over my head. I forgot who was in which rooms, other than I know I slept in a crappy room, and I know Akane slept in a crappy room, but I completely forgot about everybody else. I didn't even know what room Nagito slept in, alright? The game just kind of told me. So I completely forgot that he was in a deluxe room. So of course, when you remember that detail like I should have, shame on me, how dare I, it all makes sense. How would he be there if he was in a deluxe room? If only I remember that detail, it would have made sense from the very beginning.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that?
No! 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 My son! No! No, my God! No, not my God. No, that's Byakuya. No, but... No, my boy! No! What happens to the hamsters?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe...
Gundam.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back...
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Remind me to, when I analyze things, to forget about truth bullets and think about more specific details that aren't included or mentioned at all. Remind me to do that for next trial.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have... That would have been the worst possible outcome.
If those two had just checked the deluxe room, how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my four dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
No.
I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence. That's right. That's.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being.
I see. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to. So, why don't we just go ahead? You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Wow, it seems like Monokuma isn't even in on this. What are you talking about?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction. That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Absorb bullet. Absorb bullet. Absorb bullet. Absorb bullet. Absorb bullet. I just clicked. It just clicked in my mind. It just clicked in my mind.
It would have been different.
Or if there was a...
How much longer?
Ah, crap, I passed it again.
Stop this already.
I absorb secret passage and I shoot it at this one. The only means of travel.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
I figured it out.
There's no question that the plot.
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel between the...
No, that's wrong.
See, I figured this all out earlier.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Vegeta.
You're the only one.
God, you don't have to yell at him like he's a
You
suspect.
should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they want.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However,
I'm in
what if the
disbelief right
killer
now.
was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
How would that be
There's
possible?
no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should
There's no way I can stop.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Haha, he said the funny. He said the funny, guys. Oh, he said the funny. God, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Crap.
Damn it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Alright, I need to think about this.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
But what truth bullet do
Know
I
the
use?
limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least
God, what
pray
do I
to the key
use?
which dwells in the light!
Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Well, they knew the the outline, the structure of the building, right? Am I wrong?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I can't. It's hard to do this at once.
Of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
It's hard to do this at once. I have to use two different parts of my brain at once.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
God, I gotta think about this. I have like 1 second to think about this.
You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Wire, no. Goodnight button, no.
You don't at least pray to the key which dwells
Ah, crap!
in the
No,
light.
don't retreat! Don't retreat! All right.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Over pillar.
You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Ah, crap. The wire? No. Knife button? No. Tipped over pillar? No. I would assume the new looking hammer, but that's not an option. No, not a hint yet. Not a hint. Hey guys. Never mind. I was about to ask something stupid, but never mind. The doorknob! The doorknob! Duh! It's the stupid doorknob.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
No. See, I was thinking because the doorknob was in the grape room. Yeah, I would like a hint. I would like a hint.
Crap! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
No. Yeah, I would like a hint. I would love a hint right now. I would love a hint right now. Where would they get the wire? It's all coming down to the blank. It's all coming down to the...
Crap! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Don't retreat, don't retreat. Call comes down to the blank. What does that even mean? Yep. I figured it out. See, before you made that hint, I figured it out. Where the heck would the killer get the wire?
Know the limits of your
Obviously.
own reasoning.
Duh.
You say the killer went to the octagon.
Alright,
Don't
yeah.
bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to cut through those words.
See, I thought
wire
blink
used to
was the
string up
hint, and it
Nekomaru's
threw me
body.
off until I figured it out, like halfway
The
through,
hammer
that you
looked
meant
like the weapon, and the chain on the door
that
in
you
the tower.
meant it was blank, as in a blank space, not blank was the hint. Duh. So, yeah. Thanks, Bug.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Yeah, why wasn't the hammer or the chain, especially the hammer, an option?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires.
Since those items were
You could have
used
put
in
a
the crime,
you could have put
no
an
doubt the
underscore
killer
or
went to
two.
the octagon.
If that's the case,
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this. Hey! First of all, by messing with all the clocks
What?
in the building,
I'm
Gundam
sorry.
tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Um.
The elevator was probably broken by that point.
Um,
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Great
It's not
Tower,
even. It's not even
which
letting
was
me
supposed to
stop
meet
it.
up. So he tried going over this just like we did when we found out the elevator.
Yeah, I literally. Okay, it's on auto mode automatically. Like I can't change it back to manual mode. He's just going.
Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know
He's
the
doing
two
my job
towers
for
were
me.
the
No
exact
comic.
same
No
place.
comic at all.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
While starving to death? Are you sure?
and without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You...
By pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. Oh no. Gundam, it's clear that you did it at this point, but Gundam, why would you break? Why would you... No, Gundam. No, don't fall for this. No, he's just trying to get in your head. Nagito's just trying to get in your head, Gundam. Don't do this.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
God, good. Nagito's passive-aggressive attitude. God, that was so spot on. Oh, that was wonderful. The tone of voice there.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish! What? It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it,
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
just as I thought. truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
What is he about to do?
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming
Or is this just like an axe, or are we about to do
As
something?
for the other,
Is it just gonna be another bullet rhythm game?
you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have
Yep, it's gonna be a bullet rhythm game. Panic Dog Action. That's what it was. PTA.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
Dark
easily?
Dailies.
This is the end!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You now trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Does it mean make a comic book? Yep, it means make a comic book. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, he does not break character at all. It's actually astonishing. Wait, what am I forgetting? Oh, that one.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, final
Let's
act.
first
Here we
go
go.
over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in... Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the straw and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Wow. I am shocked.
Splendid.
At least he's still in
That was
character.
Splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Stop it, please. Yeah.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe you killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Okay. Okay, Danganronpa. Hi, Brady. What's up, Brady? Every time Brady joins, I always have to decide whether or not to continue the game, because, well, I mean, I guess the killer's already been revealed, so.
Yahoo!
Well, I guess Brady has already seen enough spoilers as is. I mean, I guess I just continue. Keep killing everybody you start to get close to. That's pretty much Danganronpa. That's the entirety of Danganronpa.
nice.
All I want to know is what kind of punishment is this dude gonna get?
Now then.
I leave within 30 seconds anyway. Alright. Well then see ya, Brady. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. What do you mean, here from Gundam? What do we need? He already said everything he needs to say. We already know who did it. We already know the entire everything surrounding the case. What do we need left to hear? Just kill him.
Listen well.
Correct. You guys said I made Nikumaru powerless for finding him. However, it's a great mistake.
Fine.
Damn it!
What? Although, out of curiosity, I'm gonna check something real quick. Dislikes earthly life. Meanwhile, he has 4 pet hamsters. Anything that can talk will betray you. Quote Gundam.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
He was just trying to cling to life. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nikumaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Nikumaru and I were alone in a tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nikumaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have ran away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. I think now would be a good time to acknowledge the fact that Nikumaru literally said to everybody in the room, "Hey, by the way, did I mention I have a kill switch back here? Right here in the back of my neck. It's a big red button. You can't miss it." It's fine. It's so funny. Okay? I mean, it's all for plot convenience. Okay? And also, Nikumaru's kind of an idiot. But still, just saying.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Hey, what? Have we seen a murder attempt yet? We have not. Nobody's, like, attempted a murder. Only successfully did one. Also... I'm just waiting for the moment somebody tries to kill me. I want somebody to try to kill me.
I can see it!
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
I don't think Nikumaru realizes the urgency of his situation.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
So all of that wasn't just a play? That wasn't just him being a character? That is what Gundam genuinely believes? He just hates everybody? He hates every single living being?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomoro need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Jesus Christ.
This.
I think Gundam does need to die. I thought that was all just him being a character, but he didn't genuinely believe it all. He was still, you know, a kind, caring person inside. But no, this dude really does just hate humanity. Not in a psychotic way like Mikon or Nagito or Genocide Jack or any of those. Like he just hates living things. He's so emo. I mean, I guess that's the best way to describe it.
You weakling. Fall, my tears. If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Dog eat dog. Cannibalism. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well. I shall engulf this world. I renounce you!
You.
But...
Damn it.
Fine. Fall, might.
Oh. You...
Let's make
Did you do the Russian roulette too? Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
well?
It's also because you unexpectedly admitted to your crime without much resistance. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
History's greatest monster.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Can we just do the punishment already?
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Yes, please.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. He's so formal with everything.
Fine. What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
That's a good question. God, look at this sprite. Look at this sprite. Look at the second one on his right shoulder. He's just sitting there patiently, sweating. He's concerned. He's worried. You can see the despair in his face, dude.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That
Oh
is
my
not
God,
you
what
at
happens
all.
to the hamsters?
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a...
This is so sad. The hamsters! Can't believe Gundam would do this.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of
Pride, conceit,
nothing,
courage, insolence, that's what they
daunted
mean?
by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Wow. What a final speech. He's really going out with a bang here.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill
crap.
hell with true hell!
Oh my god. This man runs hell.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This is it. A stampede? Gundam Tanaka stampede. Oh, he's a breeder, so it makes sense. With the hamsters too? No! Oh, okay, never mind. What? Excuse me? What kind of black magic just... Oh, no. No, don't make me watch this. No! No! Oh my god! That's terrible! What? Is this canon? Is this happening right now? Oh god! Oh my god! That's terrible! No! What did I just witness? What? Okay, okay, okay. Happy times. Happy times. Oh god, that was terrible! That was so cool! That was so epic! It was heartwarming, but god, that was terrible!
Damn it. Damn it!
5 stages of grief.
Oh. You are right. You are right.
How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island.
Now then.
Wow, that was a quick shift.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, exactly! Just what Kazuichi said, exactly what I just said. He read my mind. That was a beautiful joke. That was a beautiful, beautiful joke. I love that. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna unpin that in case of spoilers, but that's... Oh man, that is really worthy of a pin though. That was great. That was really great, Bug. Thank you for that.
It's not like that.
Hey.
And we're all back to Happy Island tunes. Was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito? I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to just obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. What did he get? What is it? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I knew that. I knew it didn't.
Well...
Guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stopped this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Oh, dude, who's it gonna be?
Monokuma appears!
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's lonely little Nagito.
What's the matter?
Found out who the traitor is.
Wow.
I haven't learned that yet.
Hello.
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. There was information about 16 people in the file I just received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even
There's
know?
a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But the file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Hey.
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my
right.
point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly corrected when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Minomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
No.
That person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. Came here to offer my cooperation? What?
Huh?
Cooperation? What? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
No.
Big no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well...
I wouldn't just... I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. I must say that belief reminds me of that person. That person, for some reason. I thought he was talking about Makoto before, but now I think he's talking about Junko.
Huh?
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even more involved in something like this.
Well...
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could be even called the ultimate hope. It's the parallel to ultimate despair. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. He's got to be talking about Makoto. He's got to be talking about Makoto.
Hey.
Never mind then.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Five days left. Should I continue streaming, by the way? I kind of want to. We'll play a little bit more. We'll start this chapter. Wow, 7 people. Jeez. I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit more. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant. See, it feels like one minute Nagito is dead set on either screwing you over or desperately being the same hope Makoto was without even knowing who Makoto is.
Stupid fool!
Nani? Nani?
Oh my!
Hey!
Huh? What's up?
I'll beat you up!
He was using a voice changer?
I am concerned.
Jeez.
What the heck was that?
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Oh, he made a little mini Nikomaru.
My!
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Oh, that's so cool! Mini Maru!
You... Thanks.
So cute. That's really wholesome. That's sweet. That's sweet.
I'll beat you up!
Whoa! Man. Engines revving. Huh. Miss Sonia?
Oh my!
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
I am Mini Maru.
Man. That's right.
You can also use it to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Of course.
Hey, hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do.
Well. Hey, hey!
But still,
Now then.
Isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Alright, yeah, I gotta explain that.
Hey, bastard!
Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. I thought I got into Hope Peak Academy because I had talent all along. My whole life I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting to Hope Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I'd be proud of. Wow. Wow, that really hits deep.
right? Of course. Listen.
Hey.
Hi, Minomi.
I am sorry.
Huh? You?
What?
Hey, hey.
Ding, 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 ding.
The final island.
Don't misunderstand.
Huh?
So, I'll show you my serious.
I wonder what the final island's gonna be like.
Hey. What are you saying? Hey, hey, hey! What?
Settle down.
This is the second to last chapter, am I right? Yeah, this is the second to last chapter.
Damn right.
There's 6 chapters.
All right.
Starting to get pumped up.
You're a friend too, you know? Aww.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is it. Final island, finally. The clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Oh, God, what is this? Smile at hope in the name of despair.
So this is the last island. I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh, God. Gotta check out my Tamagotchi. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna refill my Tamagotchi real quick. Just gonna slowly feed it stuff that I don't really care about. Like, I don't really need Civet. No, I'll keep the coffee. I'll keep the tea. Like, I don't really need, this. I don't really need that. I'm trying to get rid of all of the despair meter. I'm gonna do this before we continue. Coconut. I'll give it extras, yeah. Queen straitjacket. I'll just give it that. Hey, hold on. I completely forgot. That was a fat joke that you made earlier. That means we get to add to the fat joke counter. Yay! I completely forgot. We're still going. How many times have you said, oh, this is the last one? Remember when we were at 14? Now we're at 18. Just a reminder. Here we are at the second to last chapter on the final island, and you're still making fat jokes. It's insane. Snickemy. Alright, that's good. Vendor Street, Factory, Military Base, Sea King Industries.
Hajime. See?
This building is clearly suspicious, right? Yeah, I would agree.
Well?
Monokuma.
Hey. But still.
There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Well, he is Monokuma. Oh crap, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. This camera is weird. Just a bunch of books stacked high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? Oh, I would totally read that.
Hey, hey.
Monokuma's most precious moments.
See?
It's actually a collection of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked.
Yep.
I know.
You're so No, not.
Hey, hey.
Wait, what was that? Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs as were in the 90s. Wow, that was a fad.
I won't forgive you.
My little sister. Hey, Shing. In other words,
You stupid brother.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I have no words. I mean, okay. It's what it is. I mean, it's. That was great. That was wonderful. Bravo. Thank you, Danganronpa.
Hopeless way of snapping back.
Thank you, Danganronpa.
special bleeding service. Here.
Every single one of them has been an anime reference. I just caught on to this. Wait, what was that? Outside Monokuma Plushie Factory warehouse canceled. All right. A military base. Jabberwock Army. Huh. I'm gonna check the Sea King Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. The size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make any machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Maybe. You serious? That was close. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
The Mono Beasts? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. They look like the Mono Beasts.
Fine, fine. Hey, hey. Bye-bye.
There's something wrong with you. What's going on?
Alright. Hey, oh crap. What else is there to look at? I guess just talk to Kazuichi.
Huh? Hey.
There's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using his computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Please, what was written in the email? Start with the idea of the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. Those riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. Sounds like a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
They would call it Danganronpa. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. Bug, exactly what I'm thinking. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. You sure it's okay to say that was just a made-up story?
Of course not.
Well, at any rate, it's clear now, right? It's clear. This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. And all this just to shock us.
That's right. This is bad. Huh? Hey, hey, hey! I mean...
Did he just reference Death Note? Did he? Did he just reference Death Note? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean did he just reference Death Note? What did he say? What did he say? I didn't see anything. He says something about the email being as unrealistic as a notebook that kills people. Did he say that? How did I read over that? Oh, that's so cool! He totally referenced, that is totally a Death Note reference. That is totally a Death Note reference. Alright, let's do the military base. A tank? Whoa, real tank? Let's totally bust out of here. Sonia, what are you doing here?
All right. Huh?
Even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. What kind of super soldiers are you making over there, Sonia? Modern Warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Wow, okay. An obsession with anime, and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
This place cannot exist in real life.
I am concerned.
This cannot be real.
Please wait.
Discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan.
However,
Soon to belong to Monokuma and was placed rather... I don't know that word. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock's Island redevelopment plan at considerable length. To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Look, I thought Jabberwock Island's a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, this island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel's still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? God, the typos. More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? It's got to be the worst day in human history, whatever it was.
Well?
One more thing that caught my attention. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, they are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, so it is written. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist?
Perhaps...
You.
Obviously.
All right.
Boob pillows? Okay. Okay. No. Wait, if those are guns, why don't we use them? Alright. One last place.
Yo.
Hey, how am I listening for you? What's up, Fuyuhiko? I was thinking you'd probably finish exploring this island by now. Have I?
Damn right.
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? No, wait, no, I got that one last place to visit. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors. Oh, that's the place I haven't gone to yet. Yeah. By the way, hold on, let me go back to the fourth island. Zumi Castle. Guys, whatever happened to the Zumi Castle and Monomi House? We never actually got to go inside of those, remember? Will we ever be able to go inside of those?
Like... Now then.
However...
Well...
Huh?
Well, yeah.
Something I've been thinking about. Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him.
That's wrong.
I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Yeah, clearly. And it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, do you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose each other, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That's kind of hot.
Hey. Whoa! Damn it. I won't be fooled.
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda. Shut up.
Listen.
Oh my.
Well? You insolent fool!
Weak. How weak? Oh, it's Nagito. What's up, dude?
Man. Such despair.
I am not in the mood for another lecture from this dude. I do not want to hear it.
Jeez.
That is...
Now then. Well...
I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us?
You...
It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. The survivor? You mean the survivors. Did he say survivors or survivor? The survivor. Alright. Byakuya, he's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
It's not making sense.
I love that doll. I love that doll. I wonder if I can get that doll in real life. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
You think it's strange?
That is an order.
That's right.
Well?
This is troubling.
Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry.
What?
Please wait.
You're a funny guy, Kazuichi.
This is exciting! Ooh. Now then.
Now then, I should get going. If you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. What do you mean? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Bye now.
Hey, hey. Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Please wait.
What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor, aka it could be me?
That's right.
Oh.
I'll show you my serious side.
I'm here too.
Oh my god, I love that doll so much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Wow. Dead. 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 Alive in my heart. Dead. Dead and dead. Alright. But Byakuya still lives on in my heart. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past where I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals in the park that I got along with. There was one squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. What is the story? What is the purpose of the story? What? Huh? You were what? A female employee tried to have her serious talk with her. He just stabbed her boobs the whole time. What? Monokuma, where do you come up with these stories, dude?
what the hell?
What did I just read? I mean, I breezed through it, but I did read it. My eyes, my brain did process those words.
Ahem. Good morning, Now then, let's show.
Alright, I'm gonna... I think after this meeting, I'm probably gonna, end the stream.
Eat well, shit well.
Yep, that sounds like Nigamaru.
For now. You know, right?
Our plan to capture Nagita that we're supposed to carry out today. Do we actually plan on doing that, though?
It cannot be.
Spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't split for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
I thought several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right. You. Of course.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Right.
Fuyuhiko and Akane.
Jeez. You know, right?
No way. So...
It's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey. Well... Hey. You... Hey!
Oh.
All right!
Sonia has the role of the princess.
For now.
Bow down.
Denied. Well,
Whoa!
Listen,
Miss Sonia?
you must not. That is an order.
Oh, I bet Kazuichi's gonna be so jealous because I get to hang out with Sonia Nevermind.
Damn it! What did you say? Damn it! Huh?
Come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
That is... Well?
It's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Oh. After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. Maybe they the Hope's Peak building? Maybe it's the Hope's Peak building.
Have a minute.
What if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island described with a yes, the Hope's Peak building. But we don't know the code.
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. God, I just want to find crazy Makoto in there. Hey, Bug? Hey, Bug, we've been at a stable 2 viewers since 2:10 a.m. Did Beth go to sleep? Beth isn't online. I think Beth fell asleep, dude. Let's just continue. Let's just finish this. Where are we going?
I see. I see.
Ancient ruin.
However...
We are here to look for clues.
Please wait. Well? I am concerned. You are wrong. I see. I see.
Where are we gonna find the code, though? All we have to do next is find out what that password is. Where would we obtain that password? Even Monokuma and Minomi said they didn't even know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? It's usually it's mystery. Finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. And that's where I'm going to end the stream for tonight.
Danganronpa.
I have a sneaking suspicion that, considering next chapter is the last chapter, I think something very important story-wise is going to happen for this trial, pertaining to the mystery of this island. I mean, not just the story. I mean the mystery. What I'm wondering is Chapter 6 going to be its own trial, or is it going to be like an epilogue? I think it's going to be its own trial. All right. um. I I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. You're gonna be busy tomorrow, right, Bug? You're like during the daytime. Because if so, I can't really stream at night tomorrow night, considering it's a school night and it's um, yeah, yeah. Other than that, I could probably stream Thursday or Friday, depending on what we're doing, or I could do a short stream tomorrow. But I know that definitely Friday night and beyond for 2 weeks, I will have all the streaming time in the world, and we are finishing this game. We're too close for us to not finish it. Um, I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't really know how we're supposed to even get the password at all, but I can't wait. I mean, this is the final. Okay, think about this. We are on the final island, right? Let's say a murder happens on this new island, right? Where would we go after that for Chapter 6? We have the castle from the theme park, amusement park, Minomi's house, and then we have the Hope's Peak building. Okay. Other than the last island, which I'm assuming is all going to be cleared up with this next trial, it's like we only have 3 other places that we have never stepped foot into. You know. And what's up with that bomb or whatever that timer is in the center of the island? I can't wait. Um, I'm assuming Beth isn't here, so I'm just gonna speak to you, Bug. Thanks for coming to the stream. I want to go sleep. I'm really tired and I want to sleep, and I'm sure you do too, especially considering it's like what, 3:30 over there, 3:38. Yeah. So I'm gonna end it off here.